Rangers PD.
PD.
Are you guys launching a boat?
Negative, I don't believe so.
Marshals to Rangers, that's me on something separate if you're doing something.
10-4, I was just going to advise I was going to launch Coast Guard to check out those gunshot.
Hey, firm, you're all good. I'm doing something different.
10-4.
It's only gonna be short, because I got interviews to do after. 106-41-8.
Welcome aboard, Dilly.
Oh my god, thank you.
Welcome aboard. 96 was going to be 76 MRPD.
517, same traffic.
What? Can y'all... What? Stop surrounding my car, dummies! Yeah, both of y'all run. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Being blocked in by locals. You're blocking me in.
Tech 9 is on a stop. Sam 081 Lincoln, Sam 081 Lincoln, South Mount Davis.
.106, I like traffic stops. I'll join you.
Hey Kelly, we're gonna be on TAC 9.
Huh. 106 Tech 9.
Get a 38 stemming from a 33.
Ooh. Suspicious. .23.
Yeah, they don't like that Pennsylvania versus Mims. Oh, we actually did. With like a Stan's birthday or something.
Ah. I need to go get water.
Show me 23 MRPD.
Oh, are they giving you the, it's my friend's car, but I don't know his number?
Yeah, it's Dan's car. Dan with no last name. Move forward.
listen. Okay. Yeah.
517
Well,
on May.
hey, listen, man. Without
showed
you, I'd be out of the
961,
job actually. So you know what?
517
I
Virgin,
respect
1, 10, 8.
that you are after.
I love it in the South Side. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Someday.
All right.
So
let's get you
peaceful
back,
this hour. Who this feller?
Any
Trooper
rolls
Thompson.
or drugs?
Yeah. Oh no, you're good. Oh yeah, no, right there. All right. Give me one second.
584 plus 1 will attach to.
69.
Oof.
Cooler
Unfortunate.
box.
No.
All right, Mr. Ross, I'm going to step out. Why? Why do I need to step out? I just need to step out, man. Well, I don't see a reason. All right, I just need to step. All right, man. Whatever. All right. Where's Dan? Where? Hey, how you know Dan? I was a friend. I just met him. All right, go and turn around and search it. Search that. If I can check that little box. There it is. That guy just ran that red light. It's a $400 ticket.
But
Oh.
ran another one.
So anyway. Yes.
Oof. Well,
Oh, and it's still in the cooler box. Apparently, I forgot to put it.
you know, my
Make sure to take that.
Well, I got the gun.
my favorite is always the oh yeah, this is my buddy's car, Jeff,
Buddy's car is a
but I don't know Jeff's last name. I don't got his phone number, but I'm totally definitely returning his car to him. I can't tell you how. He just told me to leave it somewhere.
I mean, we can still take one additional, pack one for a 19.
That's felony possession, right? 20 or more?
I believe it's 40.
40 or more.
40 or more,
So he's looking at like 1 count.
961
felony.
plus 1 shows 76.
I don't know if you do 1 count misdemeanor with that. I think it might be just 1 felony.
I'm just gonna open and set it on see. That usually always has my answer.
54
Nope, this
plus
one's
1 can
fine.
assist you on the rummaging call. Do you want to take a TAC 2?
Affirm.
It's probably the lowest one I found.
I think that's Christian dealing on his block.
Shit, fucked up.
Oh no.
Oh, God. Oh, damn it.
Marshal 15, if there's no
You
other
guys
tenant
got-
units, I must just
someone
tag
has
one.
to go down there and find him. And
I could really piss him off and
Or
pull
it's-
air
or
for
it's-
it.
that's a good idea. Or it's Isabel.
Yeah, well I can pull air if they're selling on their block.
Oh, they'd probably be upset with Pauline's
Yeah.
presence.
They would.
Is that, you know, the air unit above their block is gonna piss them off more than
176
getting caught.
You go high handoffs and to not get like
No, the helicopter is way too loud and the camera doesn't zoom in far enough to be able to do that.
Alright.
I'm happy to go down
At
there.
least according to my passenger, my co-pilot, maybe that's just him. But
We W around.
Yeah, they're on the way.
Oh, beautiful. I didn't know they'd be around this early. There's a lot around early. If we get another D-Rug call down there. One day they'll learn not to shit where they sleep. Maybe. Probably not.
PW on the way?
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. It's like as soon as you mention them, they fucking show up. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna pull air because that one's gonna anger them a little more.
Oh, well, I'll stay on the ground in the area.
Clear, away.
And you know, non-tack one to co-pilot.
At least it's just me on duty who can make fun of you for that.
Wow.
It's just me who can poke fun right now.
Tac 1 is gonna be.
So this is gonna be a Hayes no fine.
Mhm.
Please.
What was it, 90?
I believe it's the ATM.
I don't even realize.
You got a co-pilot?
I do not.
You want one?
If you'd like to, sure. left the MRPD garage door open. I don't know if anyone here.
I'll head over to Mission Road.
994-106 activating Air 1 for UDPF operations on Pac 9. I love my trooper helicopter, but I think I'm gonna grab an LSPD one, so hopefully we blend in a little more down there.
Perfect.
Is it Christian Jefferson?
We don't know yet, but I'm about to spool soon.
Alright, I'm about to get.
I'm sure it's him.
Go get my spot.
Air 1.
Seatbelt on.
Center shows pulling up.
I sent him off for 15.
I think this is the same model as the local ones.
Looks familiar.
I would love nothing more than to see this guy. Oh wait, before you roll me. Oh my god, he is like in
The deal
the
was
parking lot.
reported in the middle of the parking lot. Are you able to see anyone or get a good handoff at all? Or I guess articulate even a handoff?
No. There's a lot of people around though.
You see anything?
Just some people sat in the parking lot. Which one is he?
Usually wears like a black mask with like yellow neon on it.
961+1.
The individual's standing near him.
Will be 76 to Labor 47.
Think any of them will approach? You think he's still down there selling? He ain't sold in a minute.
Is it a large amount of locals down there? Or?
I see 1, 2, 5 individuals total, including a potential suspect.
Possible 5 individuals.
There's what?
6.
Possible 5, 6 now 6.
Most of them look local.
Kelly's saying a lot of them look like locals, but we're also 900 feet. How loud are we? Can you hear us very well, or?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Well, no, like, can you, Air 1, what you notice, I guess?
One's running.
I can definitely hear you. I'm also standing a little bit off of the rotor wash, though.
Yeah, but, I mean, there's plenty of local helicopters that fly low around here.
Yeah.
I don't see any vehicles.
I'm trying to get on
They're
this
coming.
boat. I don't know if the other one has a flag.
9-4 Yankee Yankee.
You think they're dealing right now?
Are you up on that water tower thing?
Yeah.
961 plus 1, show us 23.
Getting blocked a little bit.
It's real hard to tell Mr. Jefferson from the locals apart.
Yeah, I can get lower. Also, we can just get this guy to stop dealing on his block. That's good. Because it's very hard to catch them when they're over here unless you just roll on them right away.
Yeah.
Which, usually they're pretty resistive, so you can get them with failure to identify pretty easily to get your search.
Units chasing a blue SUV along West Boulevard.
See, is that him walking that silver car?
I'd roll up in that joint and just RS someone.
Yeah, I mean, usually they're pretty, you can probably get failure to identify on at least one of them.
Is that him walking or is that a local?
They have an HSR vehicle in the area. I think they saw Air 1. They're probably gonna.
Oh, there he
go
goes.
now.
He's running and he's approaching some individuals behind the house. Oh,
looks
he
like
looked
he
like he's
stored his
smoking.
car. So he might live there.
What's that?
The HSR.
I see him. He looks like, I think he noticed us. He's out back smoking.
Where at?
Buys.
Hill or?
It's right off of Jamestown Street behind the building. Black outfit, black vest, dark hair. Looks like white gloves. I saw him earlier run to the middle complex building behind the yellow cars. I don't know if he got an apartment there or not.
I think he deals out of an apartment here.
224 plus 1, show us in a show us in an 80 with
Oh,
a
he's
red
flipping
in
us
colour
off.
greasily as per the latest GTA flags that have been going off. We'll be on TAC 3.
Be advised, he does see Air 1. He's giving us the bird.
Well, he probably taking a selfie now. Maybe though, if we fuck off, of a unit in the area that can hopefully get eyes, he'll go back to dealing.
Where is he at? Is he in the parking lot?
Negative. He's gonna be off Jamestown behind. He's headed back towards the main parking lot.
That person looking through that van on our like 9, 10 o'clock towards Dutch London. I'm pretty sure that person was dealing earlier.
Yeah, I think someone's looking through their storage van right now. Is that person on that dirt bike? I don't know if we have anything on
893 David Jr.
Isabel Rivera, and that's Christian Jefferson, which means I really want to stop.
I know where her stash van is. Just can't follow her there one time when you have the drug deal.
It is Isabella Rivera.
Nine 961 plus 1, show 76 to Sandy Medical 147.
I think they went back into the apartments.
At least for a little bit.
What was that? They can just stop dealing on their fucking block, that's fine with me.
Yeah, you know that.
Man is on the move.
crash landed Air 1 in someone's backyard. Local airport.
Officer
Everyone's
Prisons.
gonna be landing MRPD Hillpad. Yeah, if they can just stop dealing there, because it's really hard to catch from there. There's not a lot of spots to hang out at to launch from.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. It seems like the Rico case in the making.
224, the situation on Tac 3 is quickly ETO unit Tac 10 8.
It's not slowing down, signing off MRPD Hillpad.
What the hell did I just pay for?
I'm about to go see what's up with the stolen right here, though.
It's $1.86. Did I just refuel your helicopter?
I think you did.
Fuck off.
Elevators this way.
I knew that. Definitely knew where the elevators were.
Are you still watching them? Air 1's deactivated.
Well, they were fun. Guess we'll just go back down there next call they get.
Yeah.
Listen, there's
Seem
two
like the same
ways I like to
3 people drug
respond to
dealing.
derug calls. I like to either get eyes and be sneaky.
Get the what? You're
Two
whispering.
ways to go to a derug call. Either get eyes, be sneaky, or sometimes, now this can be a lot of fun, especially if they just dealing like they ain't got no care in the world. You just roll in there,
Just roll right
catch
in
them,
there.
catch them right in the act,
I'm dealing. I know
and they
they're
just
doing it.
run. Gives you your probable cause right there.
I mean, you want to just roll in on them like we did that one day, where you got green lit.
Yeah, if they're gonna instantly pull out guns that are blasting me.
Fuck them. You'll have 4.
If
Well, my only reservation is
I have like 2 Vagos speaking to me right now.
there has not been another call
I don't give a fuck. If as long as
in a
we're
hot
close
minute.
enough, then yes, we can roll in.
224 plus 1.
I mean, I usually prefer to go to
slightly too long.
drug calls or
We'll take
suspicious
sector.
activity. That I like seeing all the illegal shit that they have on their person.
So they're talking to you right now?
Yeah.
961 plus 1 can join you on tag 3 for the ongoing.
Just making sure they're around or something.
They're like threatening me, so I'm just gonna drive around and piss them off more. They're like trying to tell me to get out.
Well, don't
Yeah,
give me
kind of.
like an eye.
They're not threatening. They're like, why are you like here? Like, can you please leave? What are you doing?
So this is
Why are you dealing on your block?
Literally.
Alright, I'm in the area.
Yeah, I'm sitting in this anyway. Should I give this guy an impeding traffic site?
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Parked in the middle.
Hard behind him even. Like he is literally impeding traffic. And Christian Jefferson's right here, which we might get into some shit.
I'm here.
Be getting some guns off the street.
Impeding traffic site.
Just Vagos.
Let's stick in there. I want to see what they do. I don't want to. I could give a fuck less about the impeding.
Always Mr. Coldwater. Beautiful.
But yes, if we get a dealing call, everyone needs to roll
Ugh.
up in, and we're detaining whoever.
I had no reason to pull him over.
Call.
No reason, but it could have been fun.
Walker, you are a little far. Okay.
What do you mean? Oh, well, I mean, I guess if they're on Dutch London, I'm a little far, but if they're on their block, I'm about rolling quick.
By the way, they were fully aware that you were in Air 1 above them.
Oh, I bet.
Of course they was aware.
Yeah, no, he was like asking me like, why did you guys have Air 1 over us and shit?
Oh man, Mr. Coldwater just drove by. I would have loved a reason to pull him over. He loves me. He's my #1 fan.
Oh, and more.
My favorite.
They're looking for their 80.
No. There's a grid of just cops everywhere.
The one that's in Southside, don't deal on the Southside.
Yeah, Walker, I might need to get in the scout.
Like that.
It's just quieter. I hate when I turn on this engine and stuff. It roars.
I think it's Scout electrical hybrid.
Yeah, it's a hybrid. Yeah. So as long as you're like below 50, it's pretty much you can't hear it.
I see. It's good to know.
That's why I use it when I'm doing like responding to like rummaging or like drug dealing and shit like that. Because no one can hear you coming.
Does he see you guys?
He is walking. I don't know, he just keeps going up and down.
I mean, we would just be like, hey bro, just stop dealing on your block.
Literally.
You label your block with your gang name. You wearing your colors. You don't want us down here, don't commit crimes down here. Easy.
Exactly. They kept saying your presence down here is making Southside more dangerous. I'm like, I think quite the opposite. We're gonna try to make, you know, Southside safer for everyone.
Yeah. Oh well.
Might be the bike you were you seen Walker. You know,
Oh yeah, I wanted to do
I
that,
didn't
but
see
I
it,
didn't.
but when I was on the freeway,
Yeah,
I
I
heard
did
it
it.
fly by above me. It was probably
Brian
body
Brown.
style.
Nobody know who that is.
It was definitely body 801 or a 901 with the sound of it.
Yeah, he's not affiliated.
Oh, somebody dealing in El Burro now.
Speak of the devil.
It's the one dealing at the fire station again.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's see if I can
Hello,
hot
above
roll
average
on
Lieutenant
that
Kelly
guy.
Price, Los Angeles Police Department Board Certified Trademark. What can I do for it?
Hey there, Lieutenant. It's
We can go to
Dominic
that for
Rex.
now.
Quick question for you, real quick.
Yeah.
All
I was
right.
planning to get a nice, like, professional photo for my badge taken, and I was wondering if I could have
Guys
the
might
take the
let this go
photographer
down
up
for
to
a
like the
minute and
rooftop
go.
of VPD to do it.
Can you
Yeah.
take a photographer to the rooftop
So
of
a little
VPD?
bit out. And
Yeah,
local
to get a
spot.
nice, like,
I'm not sure if
badge
I'll get
photo.
there by the time you
Who
switch
is the
back on
photographer?
584 plus 1.
Vivian
Tech
Lawrence.
1 is going to be clear.
They not a
Logan on
criminal?
10-8, going to be
I
DTO.
don't believe I can double check
they're
their
not rolling in,
record,
they're
but I don't believe so.
I would say that's fine so long as you make
Oh,
sure
they
that
coulda had
they've
'em.
been searched or any
Probably.
weapons or anything's been put away, checked in at the front counter.
Okay. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I can make sure I do that.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, sorry to bother you with that. Just wanted to make sure before I did anything.
Wait, did you just went on duty?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. Glad to be here.
All right, have a good one.
Yeah, arrested.
All right, you as well.
I wonder if he's selling to the firefighters.
Well, he's selling to the doctors that hang out over here is who he sells it to, but
Okay.
just fucking gone right away.
Yeah. Go to that stolen that just happened.
We better just
Right
sit
next
in
to
the...
right next to Chop Shop.
Better just sit behind this fucking fire station.
23 VPD.
Never mind. Yeah. Some fucking
What?
probably hit it, the local with his car, and the local got mad at him and tried to steal it out. It's not a small one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait behind this fire station and see if they spin back.
Grab a scout. There was a black car with red undergoing.
There was Dom.
There's a sports bike in there, yeah.
You pull in.
Well, that bike definitely sees me. He's not gonna be on fudge lane.
He's on.
It sounds like it. He rolled onto fudge lane. I can hear that fucking bike. It stopped. He's probably watching me now.
Marshal 15, 10, 42 for a bit.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
It sounds like it's on fudge. You have him anywhere?
I can hear it. Is he on the road or is he like dirt on the fudge?
Oh, he's on the dirt. I fucking see him right now. He's gonna be directly to my right, near this tree. It's down a house. bike has no one on it. Uh-oh. Bike has no one on it.
Alright, good. I got my gun out up here, so I'm ready to blast.
If 441.
Welcome aboard.
Am I near him? Where the fuck is he?
Check your emails. I might just flick on my emergency lights to light up the area.
I believe all current actors are sufficient.
Affirm.
Who that?
Down near you?
It's down near me, directly to my right, by that tree. That's where the bike is. I don't see anyone on it, but it's also super dark.
Oh, Mr. Jilly.
Yeah.
It's running, it's odd. You got a plate on it?
I don't got a plate attached to it.
Well, if you stand, you should be able to just look at the VIN from right there. Maybe. I think that's how bikes work.
Info 48.
Yeah, every vehicle's got a VIN.
Yeah, it's just, can we get the...
Queen Mary.
Hey, firm.
Is there some guy right here?
Oh, it's Jackson Devin. You hate that guy.
Why?
224 plus 1.
That's the guy in that big fucking truck that ran from us that we spiked on that bridge.
Tac 3 is free and clear for use.
Well, let's call public work.
961 plus 1 shows 76.
This vehicle looks abandoned to me.
It does look abandoned.
Is it legally or illegally parked?
I don't know. It's on the side of a cliff.
Yeah, it's like an
Is that? I don't know. There's a abandoned.
Maybe with the new parking law, when we get it, we can definitely do it, but it does look abandoned. Where he went, though? He head popped?
961 plus 1 shows 23 BPD.
I don't know that you can have it towed if it's not illegally parked.
Oh, well.
I think with the new traffic update we can, but not right now, because legal parking sucks right now. Pretty much all the traffic code sucks right now, but...
Well, I'm gonna fucking leave it alone then. I'm gonna go get a fucking... Go get this gun.
You can approach it, you can investigate it, don't search it, you can document it. Maybe attempt to reach out to the owner to see if they alright.
Colin, do you think this would be a good spot right here? They deal on the other side of this ramp where all the locals run around at.
That's a good spot.
Think about just sitting in that covered parking garage over there, but...
That's a good idea.
584 plus 1 will be on 1038 eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard with Public Works.
961 plus 1 shows 76 going to the 99 and Bay Tree.
Maybe I need to take off my glasses. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna break off here. Just don't violate nobody's rights. Don't get shot. I'm believing you all.
Info 4 showing on 30 Route 68 with the Albany V-Star. Or it was going to be Jacob Parker.
Did you want any additionals on that?
You can always take one.
We're doubled up. We can join on. What tack? Do you want to take it to tack 1?
Yeah, tack 1 sounds good.
Delta 28, 1041.
Before?
What?
961 plus 1, show the 99, code 4. We're attached to tack 3 from 38 on 68.
Hi, Mom.
Yo, dude! What's happening?
346, 76 the latest on guard, I'll take it, tack 2.
224 plus 1's gonna attack.
Okay, well, what about that gut-busting burrito y'all had on special last week? Is it still on special? Yo, what up? Hello? All I know is you are the best taco truck in the Los Santos metropolitan area, and I mean it too.
106, you need additional.
Oh, honey, I ain't worried about no traffic.
To the 106, if you want to match the on guard, we can take one more, yes.
Tech 1. 2.
Tack 2 for the on guard.
106 on tag.
Hello, I am doubled up. There you go, my partner's already on it.
So we also might sound a bit fed up, but this is like the 5th or 6th we've been dealing with today so far.
Well, I'm here now, so that changes everything.
Fuck, KP's on duty, they're fucked now. That's it, game up.
Now we just have to find them.
38, North Davis, Black Pickup. We're on tag 9.
And there goes Allison.
I'm
343, Mario
noticing
343.
a lack of tracker.
Yeah, so from my understanding, at least from all the ones I've been seeing, if it's a very expensive car, you'll get a tracker. If it's not, you're not getting shit.
Interesting. Okay, well let's, because we've had no flags for it, so let's go ahead and code 6 around the area, because they might have been cheeky and just pulled off the side of a mountain somewhere.
Let's maybe flag it.
Board.
Alright, I am not seeing anything up at the observatory.
Want to head towards North Rockford, Tongava, see if it maybe came out that direction.
He's gone past me anyway. Coming up from Badry Canyon area.
What kind of car is it again?
I have no clue, but I'm assuming it's a cheap one since we don't have any tracker. I'll do a very quick research. Give me just a second.
Volcar, Ingot.
It's an Ingot V90DR or something it was. based on the other ingot models, it might be like a really crappy looking sedan.
Kind of like a station wagon.
581.
Something along
Sorry,
those lines.
584.
Ava.
Gonna be.
It's like a like a shitty 14k car.
It's like a station wagon. But here's the question: do we think it's the same people that's been doing it pretty much all day?
I have no idea.
If there's a group of them, it wouldn't surprise me.
I will say this: if it is, I'm not saying it is or it isn't, but if it is, we might be dealing with Miltech.
I still don't know what is a meal tech.
Miltech is a gang, and they don't like when people like interfere with their stuff. Just like every other gang in the city. I would say give it another minute or two, and if we don't see anything or get a flag right like that, we just let it fall.
Well, they have clearly avoided every camera.
Yeah. How? I don't know. Take a spin down towards the final bowl real quick.
For my traffic stop on Route 68 is going to be code 4, one citation issued.
I'm all the way down in the city now, and I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, do you know what, we'll just go ahead and call it, because it would have definitely flagged by vehicles when they were a bit more, I guess, open. Alrighty, I appreciate you guys watching. Give it a bag. Get the brain.
Copy.
Nope. 224 plus 1 break attack.
Show the on guard path to code 4. You just back 10 in. For briefing.
That's a little bit early. Almost 4.5 years. Goodness. We've been here for Great City. Maybe Vibe. Maybe USA. I don't think Rivalry though. It's hard to remember. That was a good one though. Old school robbery. So good. Oh. Okay, yep, well that makes sense. That'd have been my...
Regis Fire Rescue.
Well, it's still the same person, but you know what I mean. I need to wake up. I just on my stream after briefing. We got interviews, and I can't stream the interviews, nor do I think that'd be very entertaining to watch.
Regis Fire Rescue.
No, I can't stream the interviews. Yeah. Thanks for stopping at the light. Oh, Mr. Coldwater. Just honk at him. I could have lit him up. That'd have been funny. Yeah, but they don't want people knowing the...
And 4, active 80, pack 9 with motorcycle. We could use 1 motor unit. Knock and shoot.
Oh no.
On 9, tack 9.
106, 1038, westbound Courser Way. Lake color SUV 906 Queen X-ray. I'm gonna request an additional.
54 plus 1, let's attach. What tax do you want to go to, Killer?
Let's go tack 2.
54.
Yeah, the vehicle's gonna be registered to Mr. James Coldwater. He is my #1 fan. He did threaten to shoot me in the head last time.
7 triple SO. 5 Mike.
We'll see how this goes.
What was the reason for the stop?
85 and a 45 red light violation as well.
76, the letters 99 in Pillbox Hill.
85 and a 45, that's 40 over. Let me see, what's 40 over? It's not quite reckless traffic code. 230.
We are doubled up back here. My partner is thinking about something very deeply.
Be first class misdemeanor. I'll step out now. Afternoon, sir. License, registration, proof of the insurance, please.
He's okay, I guess, compared with some actors. He occasionally remembers.
Do you happen to have your license, your registration, insurance, anything like that on your person today?
I guess so. The English accent doesn't.
No. What's your name?
Why do you ask?
Nope.
Nope. Sir, this is a traffic stop. You are lawfully detained as part of the traffic stop.
got to bring the other officer up here to deal with me, not you. Fuck off.
Okay, sir. The other officer didn't pull you over.
Good, don't care.
Sir, you're being given a lawful order to provide your identification at this point in time.
Don't be out all night.
And I don't give a fuck about your orders.
Are you
Fuck
aware,
off
sir,
and let
that
the other
failing to
officer-
obey a lawful order is an arrestable offense?
Oh, I know, and I just don't care. The other officer can deal with me, not you.
Oh my god, he really doesn't like you. Holy crap.
Yeah, I told you. Okay, sir, go ahead and step out of the car then.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope?
The other officer can deal with me, not you. You can fuck
Okay,
off.
sir, do you remember last time when I told you it wasn't Burger King? You don't get to pick and choose?
I'm not talking to you any further.
Okay, well, you don't have to communicate with me, just present your identification. This can be done very easily without communicating.
Status on Bravo?
That doesn't look like an identification to me.
We're gonna have someone routing attack that.
Alright, sir, don't go anywhere, okay? I'll be right back with you.
Bravo, if you want to keep that unit on the pursuit.
We're UTL. We'll have a unit route.
Yeah, he's refusing to identify, refusing to step out of the car.
Yeah, they are.
It is a vehicle that is not enclosed. I could just taser the shit out of him.
I'm more than down to back you on whatever you want to do here. He is disobeying a lawful order at this point. So, yeah.
I did advise him of that. He didn't give a fuck about my lawful orders.
Would you like one of us to get out to back you up?
I do want somebody prepared to pursue, yes.
I'll tell you what we'll do then. If Layla jumps out, she'll go with you to speak to the car, and then I will get ready to pursue. If he does leave, just merge 106 plus 1, and then, yeah, we'll just do that. Probably the easiest way.
Perfect.
Ready when you are.
Alright, let's go. It did look like he put a gun away, so he definitely armed.
Perfect.
Alright, sir, go ahead and step out of the vehicle, please.
I'm not talking to you, Kelly. Hi, Layla.
You don't have to talk to me to step out of
Hello.
the car, sir.
You know why I'm being pulled over, Layla? I sure as hell don't.
Well, if you step out of the car, as Kelly has asked, we can have a conversation about that.
I'll step out of the car for you, but not her. She can fuck off.
Well, Kelly is primary on this situation, but I'll stay here. I'll be very active and a part of this conversation too, but we do need to have it on the sidewalk, please.
I'll happily get out and have it on sidewalk if she goes back in her car.
Sir, I'm not getting back in my car. You've been given an order. Step out of the vehicle, sir.
How's your day going, Layla?
It's going okay, thank you. But I am going to direct this conversation back to the lawful order that has been asked of you. Yeah, and you're going to need to come and step on the sidewalk so that my
Yeah, I'll
colleague
step out on
can
sidewalk
address
for
the
you
situation.
because you're actually nice and know how to do your job properly.
Let's be polite.
Oh no, I'm not being polite with Kelly around. She can go fucking die for all I care.
Did he even go
Uh,
then?
That's not appropriate, is it?
No.
Oh
not
no, I
this.
know it's not. I just don't give a fuck about her. She can literally kill over and die right now, and I'd legit would put her on Twitter and laugh about it.
Well, let's
We have
not.
de-escalated from
That's my
uttering
lieutenant
threats.
you're speaking about, thank you.
Oh, I know. I just don't care about her.
All right, Mr. Coldwater, do us a favor, turn around, face away.
I'm gonna jail, aren't
You're gonna who what?
I'm gonna jail, aren't I?
Yes, yes, you are, sir.
Cool, you're not touching me.
Stop walking away from the officers.
Let's stop.
I'm walking away from Kelly, not Layla.
Right. Well, unfortunately, you don't get to pick and choose.
Oh, I'm picking and choosing this one.
I
Kelly's
mean,
not touching me.
you're just making it worse for yourself, aren't you?
Lieutenant
I
Price is
don't
an
care.
officer just the same as I am. So
No, Kelly's a fucking dumb bitch. You're an actual decent human being.
I disagree. Lieutenant, would you like me to go for cuffs?
Yes, please. Please detain this individual.
Go for cuffs. Okay, well, that's not helping matters, is it?
Oh no, it's a
Info
plus.
4, we're going to be 76 towards VD.
There we are.
Wonderful.
Fantastic. Lieutenant, I hope you don't mind, but I'd love to come down to the city with you.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be fun. Sir,
Lieutenant,
do you have any?
Lieutenant,
transport?
it's.
You're not
well,
touching me,
it's
Kelly.
Best if he goes
you-
in Kelly's
stop.
car, but I don't.
Can,
I don't
can you
think
stay
Yeah.
still?
Kelly can fuck off then. Simple.
I could,
What-
yes,
what's-
but
what's-
am I
what's gonna
going
have
to?
to
No.
happen, though? Because you are under arrest now, you are going to have to go with the lieutenant because me and Layla need to stay behind and document your vehicle.
Oh
that-
no,
that-
I'm not.
I
I'm not
know
going.
you. I know you. Unfortunately, you don't really have a choice.
I'm not going. I refuse.
60, 76.
Well,
I will do literally anything else but ride in car with her.
Okay, sir. Well, again, I don't
Shut up,
believe
Kelly,
you
I'm
have
not
a
talking to you,
choice,
shut up.
sir.
unfortunately,
Oh, it's not
As Kelly has
unfortunate at
explained.
all. I mean, it's unfortunate for
Well-
me, probably, but.
as much as you have expressed, I'm going to be keeping your gun and your knife for the time being, okay? And your screwdriver. Sneaky. Yeah, as much as you have expressed that you don't want to, it's not a choice. You are going to be transported to the station by Lieutenant Price, and we will be there after we have documented your vehicle.
So it's up to you, Lieutenant. So we're waiting on Public Works right now, but if you want to get him straight to the station, we can just meet you over there. It's really up to you.
Question:
Oh, yes.
Is it a deli from Public Works?
I'm not going to disclose that information.
I mean, if it is, that's my sister, so
Okay.
she's gonna
What
know.
would you like to do, Lieutenant?
Oh, yeah, let's just go ahead and get the car towed. I'll transport him to the station.
No, you're not touching me.
Perfect. I don't want to have to grab you by the arm. Come on.
You can
like,
grab me
this-
by the arm and put me in your car, not her car.
No, well, no, you're gonna go in her car. One way or another, you're gonna go in her car. I don't want this to be more difficult than it has to be.
It's already more difficult because she's alive.
Okay. Are we walking to the car or am I taking you to the car?
I'll walk to the car.
To the other car.
No.
Okay, so then I'm taking you to the other car?
If you want to, but I don't care.
I mean,
don't
I
want
don't
to get in
want
car
to,
with her.
ideally. I really don't want to have to
I love to
I'll
help
walk to
to
the
the
children.
car,
station.
but no. So that's not.
Don't put me in the car with her.
What would you like to do with the vehicle, Kelly?
Oh, let's haze it, no fine.
Hayes, no fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
For Lieutenant Price to begin processing you, okay? Watch your head for me.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Do you need medical attention?
No, I do not. I'm good.
Okay.
Going to
Lieutenant, we'll be
VPD.
with you shortly.
Yeah, we'll see
Perfect.
that.
106, 195, 76 VPD. Oh, thunderstorm. I was so excited. So excited to pull over Mr. Coldwater. Do you need a lawyer today for any reason? Perfect.
Kelly, just so you are aware, I have got photos of his phone here to document and submit the report for.
Perfect, thank you. Seatbelt off. Right this way, sir. The station is not that way, sir. Going the wrong way, sir. Other direction. Do you need some help?
Yeah, I need some help to get away from you. Fuck off.
I love to help people.
76 VPD.
Let me help you.
Don't touch me. Let me go.
Oh, I would let you go, but you are lost.
I'm not lost. I know exactly where I am and I know exactly what I'm doing. Let me the fuck go.
I cannot, sir.
I know how to walk, Kelly.
Well, you might know how to walk, but you don't know how to walk in the correct direction.
So you're saying I'm stupid?
Well, I didn't say that, sir. However, your actions and behavior has demonstrated otherwise. You know how to walk in the correct direction.
Let me go.
Here, let me get your gloves off, sir.
No, you're not touching me.
Hey, we're not gonna play these games. Go and get your fingerprints.
No, I'm not. I'm not playing a game. I don't want her.
No, you
dealing
are
with
playing
me.
games. You are playing games. Let's just stop being silly.
I'm not being silly. I'm being fucking annoyed, and I'm.
I meowed his gloves.
I would deal with literally any other officer over her. I do not want to deal with her.
Unfortunately,
Alright,
like
this
I said
way,
on
sir.
scene, you can't pick and choose.
I know I can't pick and choose, but I'm not dealing with her. It's as simple as that.
Okay, well let's get you in a cell. Come on.
All right, I'll follow. I'll follow you, but not her.
(961+1) show 76 to BPD.
Weapons registered to him and stuff.
Yes, they are. Do you want to come over here, Josie?
So, are we thinking like
Okay, your
to obey a
gun,
lawful order, resisting
knife,
arrest because
and
he broke cuffs?
screwdriver.
Like,
Let me
what?
put it
Failure
where
to
it
identify,
belongs.
yes.
Failure
Are
to
back in
identify.
your
I don't know why. I don't know what's his beef. Like he could have been
everything
so
I have
except for
easy.
your
no
walking
idea.
bandages, they're in there, okay?
Appreciate it.
Of course, I'm gonna uncuff you. There you are. Right, give us a few, okay?
Yeah.
Perfect, thank you.
I have no idea. He just do this every time.
961 plus 1 shows 23 BPD.
Technically, I could charge him with fleeing and looting by foot.
I mean, he didn't get very far.
No.
Oh. It was so unnecessary. Like, just sit in the car and be quiet. You don't have to have meaningful conversation.
So why did you originally pull him over again? Sorry, like what was the whole reason for the stop?
85 and a
That got him-
45 went through a
85
red
and
light.
45. It's just like,
I could have just let him go.
yeah.
With a citation. He could have played there on the side of the road. Alright, wait, what charges did I say? Fair to identify, fair to obey a lawful order. Oh, yeah.
Do you want to do resisting? I don't know if you can do I don't know what the one is for breaking cuffs. I'm pretty sure it is resisting arrest, but
It would be that combined with him walking away. He also decided to walk away here. I had to walk him all the way from the garage door to the inside. He said, let me walk. I said, sir, you clearly don't know how to walk the correct direction. He asked me if I was saying he was stupid. I said, no, I didn't say that. I said, your behaviors demonstrate that you don't know where to go, though. Alright, I got excessive speed in first class road to identify fair to be a lawful order, fair to be a traffic control, signals or device, and resisting arrest. That seems fair. Oh, look at you adding all them people involvements.
I got you.
Just know last time I had to read his charges 3 times.
Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, because the thing is, I don't know about you, but like when people get like this, in the nicest way, I sort of revel in it because it's like I'm just trying to do my job. Like your anger towards me is completely unjustified.
Oh yeah,
So
I'm not worried
gonna
about
let-
him.
I'll just let you read the charges, but if he's gonna be an asshole about it and you want me to step in, just turn and face me, and I'll read his charges for him.
Oh, he was ready to
Oh,
go to
God.
prison pitting arraignment last time because he didn't want to give me a plea. And the courts were closed. He said, I don't care. It was great. Alright, Mr. Coldwater, I have some charges for you today. Going to be 1 count excessive speeding first class misdemeanor. That was the reason for the stop. As well as 1 count of failure to obey a traffic signal or sign. Also the reason for the stop. You have also earned yourself the additional charges of failure to identify, failure to obey a lawful order, and resisting arrest. Comes with a $1,150 citation and a suggested recommended sentence of 50 months. How do you plead to those charges, sir? Would you like to enter a plea, sir? Your choices today are guilty, not guilty, or no contest. Do you need those explained? I gotta be honest with you, I'm super happy to send him pending arraignment.
Yeah, just to say if you want me to step in, just give me a shout. But Lee, this is your rodeo.
I do have a lot of time today. Well, that's
I'll
not
speak
true.
to any of the other 2, not you.
Okay, Mr. Coldwater, I don't care what you want to do. It's real easy to avoid me, sir. Stop speeding in the city, stop going through red lights. Then I have no reason to pull you over. It's very simple to avoid the police. It's very simple to avoid me. The fact of the matter is, sir, we are here because of your actions. I am doing a job, sir.
I don't care about your particular job.
Okay, well, you should care about your circumstances. Would you like to enter a plea today?
With one of the other officers? Yes, not you.
No, that's not happening, sir. Would you like me to read you your charges again? If you have any questions about your charges, you can voice them now.
Since I don't know the dude's name, Layla, I'll talk to you. I just don't know your name, so.
Silas Marshall, mate. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you as well.
We
Marshall.
can't take your plea, mate. It's the primary officer is dealing with it, so you have to speak to
Well,
them.
she uses her
They're the one.
piece of shit fucking ears she can hear. But I'll
No,
take
but I
yours.
mean, Kelly is the one that is deciding all the charges. So how can I take a plea for the charges that I'm not aware of?
No,
I
she
haven't
can
been
hear
told,
me.
but, you know.
I'm just not talking to her.
Ms. Coldwater, I've already read you your charges. You need to hear them again.
Silas, I plead guilty to my charges. Or
I
Layla,
can't get
whichever
you
one
paid
of
to
you
me.
two.
Like I said, you have to direct your plea to the arresting officer. They're the one that are dealing with it.
Well, you can pass my plea on because I'm not talking to her. I know you're just doing your job. I respect that.
Oh,
That was
storming you?
easy.
Did you send him?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He wants to behave like a child. I'll treat him like a child. Just put him in a corner for
I
a
thought
couple
the
minutes.
storm ate him. To be
No.
honest.
Y'all got some water? I meant to go buy some water.
Yeah, I got you. I got lemonade.
Oh, I was gonna say I have a
There you
cup of
go.
tea.
What's your special number?
Oh, my favorite number is always 69, but my PayPal is 246.
Fucking hell.
Nice to know, LT. Nice to know.
Is that unprofessional? Oh my god, thank you. I'm so thirsty.
Fucking hell. Right, well, yeah. I've attached all the evidence and I put the vehicle details in there for you. Do you want me to VC you his vehicle?
Oh yes, please, please do. Every vehicle, every time.
I will submit the phonia as well.
Listen, he'd do this every time. I don't know what to tell him. It's like he wanted me to pull him over, though. He almost went to a red light right next to me. I let it go because he stopped and reversed. And then he went around the block and went zooming past me at 85 miles an hour. Through a red light. I was like,
His sister
okay.
showed up in that PW truck and she was like, oh no. She recognized the car immediately.
Oh well.
What charges did you give him? Excessive speeding, failure to identify.
Failure to obey a lawful order, resisting arrest, and failure to obey a traffic signal or sign. Last time I charged him with breaking and entering because he did the same shit and he just ran away from me and jumped in Nadia's car. So I'm charging him with breaking in. You said I didn't break anything. I said, sir, you don't understand the charge. It was interesting. Oh well, I'm ready for briefing. I gotta go write this report.
Yeah, yes, let's head upstairs.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I have a low tolerance for stupid. Oh no. The world hates me. Well, we can write our report now. We'll go ahead and sort that up. 6. Wait, did my package get delivered? I hope so. It's my shelves. I've been waiting on those. Let's look. When's my other thing getting here? Because I need those two. I need to stop shopping on Amazon, but it's 2 days until Prime Day. And I need some food arriving tomorrow. Hey, no. Oh, it was delivered. Perfect. Isn't this open yet? Oh, listen, I just got a low tolerance for bullshit and wasting time. What street were we on? Oh, Carcerway. Vehicle used. Let me look at my pictures. No, that's his fingerprints. I didn't take a picture of. Oh, well. I'm trying to get the motorcycle. Did I? Okay, good. I don't know what kind of car it was. Two Tango Foxtrot 906 Queen X-ray. Westbound on. Oh, it's not going to be up yet. What road were we on? I think it was Occupation. Did we go? Yes. Probably not up. Nope. Mm. Am I spelling offense correctly? Who knows? Dang it. It's 2:07. Why ain't it up? Oh, there we go. No. Stop rejecting me. Thank you. Where am I gonna wake up? Well, it's gonna be here, but where? Give me a puppy. I can't reach you. Oh, I'm waking up in the elevator. That's awkward. What floor? Dang it. Wrong floor.
I did the same thing.
Love my job. Every day. Every day.
Hey, Kelly.
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh, above average. You know the answer to
Hell
that
yeah.
one.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Why are you excited about that, Kelly?
Excited about what?
You said you love your job.
No, she said she's above average.
Oh, I had a traffic stop with Mr. James Coldwater.
Oh, how'd it go?
Fun.
I'll let you guess.
He ran.
Multiple charges.
No, he turned a something that could have been a roadside plea into an arrestable offense.
Oh, yes, that's like him.
Yeah. He pulled the "I'll talk to anybody but Kelly Price. I don't want Kelly Price to touch me." Got to the station and started walking towards the exit. I had to help him. I had to help him get there. He
Just talking
said,
about,
"Let me
Coldwater.
go." I said, "You need some assistance, clearly." He said, "I can walk." I said, "I'm sure you can walk. You just can't walk the correct direction." He said, "Are you calling me stupid?" I said, "No, that's not what I said." Said, "You seem lost. You just need some help finding the correct direction. Your actions and behavior indicating to me that you don't know where you're going." And they refused to give me a plea, and he said, "Who was there?" He said to the other officer, he said, "I'm not telling Kelly my plea. Insert name here." What was his name? God damn it, why can't I remember?
Hey, Walker.
I know
Did
his
he
name.
say that if he didn't give a plea, then he'll go to Bolingbroke for fines?
No, I told him that the other day. He didn't care.
Oh.
No, it was
Within
Silas
talking
Marshall.
Oh.
What do you mean?
He said, "Silas, I plead guilty." So I just sent him.
Yeah, but he's up front. I have to shout.
He
him
was
across the way.
mid-conversation. I just sent him.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I love my job every day.
Yeah. Always that little moments.
Like Bragur. At least he didn't run this time.
Hello. Oh my god, hi.
Oh my god, hi.
Oh my god, hi.
No, I don't need that.
What do you mean? It's like a hair milkshake with booze in it. What's wrong? Yeah, that's basically. Yeah, it is fucking good.
Did Marshall get back on duty? Why is everybody standing up there? Oh, it's 224. And 263.
Alright, guys, it's 1:15. We'll start the shit. I wasn't around last shift. Anything good? Anything bad?
Citation.
Citation? W? Okay, anything else?
Many on guard.
On guards. Okay, quite a lot of on guards. Okay.
They also seem to be blocking on guards with local vehicles as well, from what Damien told us earlier.
Yeah, they do that a lot. They do that a lot. Anything else?
Max Anderson has a warrant for Class 1 speeding and evading arrest.
Alright, nice.
Racers are taking advantage of morning hours to do supercar races because we don't have any interceptor.
Oh, shit, okay. Alright, well, if anyone is a really early shifter guy, drive good and you'll get your interceptor, and then we can chase those races. Okay.
Yeah, I think there were 3 this morning, and they were all supercars.
Jesus Christ.
So.
What nerds, am I right? Okay.
Oh, also the Vagos being stealing and dealing on their block.
Oh, really? I guess we'll just pull out one.
Yeah.
See no more.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, I can. If any for all my flight certi people or drug catchers, we do have permission to pull Air 1 for drug dealing if they are specifically doing it in their turf. You're just doing it for intel and then attaching ground units. Then you break off. You don't begin the pursuit. That's the rules for people committing crime in their turf, specifically for drug dealing for air. So feel free to pull for it. Get those drug dealers. Amen.
Yeah, what that guy said. Amen. Alright, anything from corporals? Bread boy, you got anything?
No, sir.
Where's my bread?
Walker?
No.
Athena?
Please continue to fill out VCU forms. There's quite a few vehicles that are like on the cusp of us seizing them.
Okay. Yeah, guys, 30 VTE forms, it takes like 2 minutes. It's literally just a copy and paste job. It's quite easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna find somebody to
Alright.
raid because I'm gonna go do
Brothers.
interviews after
Uh,
after briefing. Oh shit, there ain't nobody to
nothing.
raid. How is there nobody?
Oh, they're right. Okay. Well, I got something, guys. We're conducting interview, guys. Okay. God.
Yes.
Any sergeants
Scholars,
got
scholars.
anything? Sergeants?
Hi. As Mahoney
4
was trying to
years
say,
later.
don't act like a jackass in the station.
Damn, dog.
I've got to go.
Also, if you have a suspect
You do.
in the cells, try and get him to be quieter.
Yes. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll take back up.
Alright,
Alright, yeah. Keep criminals quiet. You guys keep quiet. Crackerberry's banned from VPD while interviews are going on.
That's not fair.
Alright.
deserve them.
I think sergeants are done. Come on.
He's just so loud.
Yeah, so tacking on to the interview thing, don't loiter around the station unless you plan to participate in said interviews, all right? There's no need for you to be here. I don't want to see 40 cajillion people clogging up the upstairs. So when you're done with briefing, get out there, go patrol. And if you want to stay and help with interviews, then meet me in the break room and we will break people out into groups there.
I'm still there.
No.
What?
It's
How not?
corporal, it's corporal plus, to be
Oh,
clear.
come on.
Stupid. Alright.
Because
Anything
Seth
else
was
from-
making it sound like an invite
Come
all
on.
situation for some reason.
Because I want to make them all feel included, Mo.
So many people for interviews.
Okay, MCD.
But I can tell them to leave. It's okay.
Use your
Wonder
spirit.
if I can see.
usual spiel from MCD, phonias and IRs, please. When you are submitting your phonias, if possible, as well as attaching an image of, or sorry, a photograph of them having it in their possession, please make sure to include the serial number in the brief description, as it helps us get through them a heck of a lot quicker and be able to make sure that we're keeping track of them a lot more aptly.
I need
and
to
not
be
letting them
better
fall
about
behind.
that.
Okay,
No,
cool.
I can't stream
Crackleberry,
the interviews. Yeah,
I
I
got a
just have
question
to
about the
mute it.
phonias.
I can keep it, but I'll mute it,
we can
and
chat
it'll
after,
be
briefing if you want.
a lot of
Fine.
fun.
That's easier.
Okay, one thing
A
from
lot of
me
solid
before we
fun.
finish. Guys, make sure you turn your vehicle engines off, okay? Please. We don't want cars getting stolen. I know a few cars have been getting stolen. Please turn the engines off. Off. Not on. Off. Alright, get out of here.
Well, I've
Oh,
also
wait,
got
no,
something
sorry.
as well.
You go
I've
ahead.
got something as well. Please watch out on the radio. Don't talk over each other. Just keep things clear. Thank you.
Alright, now get out of here.
Let's go.
Colonel.
Oh, what's up,
I'm
ma'am?
so sorry.
Hey, hey, Lottie.
Sammy, you're amazing.
Don't
Hey,
make
what?
me like 5 minutes of your time after we get into a group. You're doing interviews.
Okay, I just got pushed 6 feet.
5
Doing-
minutes? Oh, what you need, boss?
Oh, you're doing interviews.
See,
I was planning on it.
Oh, good. Me too. Me too. I want to get in a
said, "Get
group,
out of
and
the
then I'll
way,
borrow
Rick."
you.
It's not my fault.
Okay. Is it like a high priority thing? Have I fucked up, or you just
No,
need to run
no,
something by
no.
me?
No,
Shit,
I want to run.
interviews. I forgot.
Yeah, where we
I got
going
you.
then?
I'm going over here.
Oh, there is.
I don't know. I'm just
If we
following the
have
group.
any interviewees.
Are we
What-
doing it in the break room? The supervisor office or something?
Let's
Oh,
go. in the
okay.
Because we're gonna break after. Because when he's gonna split us into groups, and then he's gonna go break, and then we're gonna be in the break room, so it's gonna be funny.
At least
I
two
love
already.
interviews. It's my favorite season. It's my
My
favorite.
favorite season, summer.
All right, there is 3. I repeat, 3 interviewees
God.
down
Oh my
there.
God.
So, there's enough people here. We can easily break it into 3 groups and then
Oh,
sort it
perfect.
out. Who hasn't participated in an interview? Because I want to focus those people
Me.
It's
first.
gonna be Moni and Anton. Yeah.
All right, wicked. So then you two will. I'll just put the troopers in a group. That'll be fine. Whatever. You
All
guys
right,
go.
my boys.
W.
We're up in the world.
All right.
You guys go have fun. Go figure out where you want to do this. Want to do it on the roof? So we're gonna do it in someplace. So
Yeah, we'll
it'll be
take the roof.
soup, and chief's
Yeah.
office.
We'll do the roof.
I'll take Soup's office, whatever group I'm in.
All right, works for me. Then, Sammy, do you, Cass, Kelly want to do them, and then I'll do me, Rivers, and Athena.
Yeah.
That should be
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Me?
Seth.
Let me find my right
All right. Listen a little
document.
bit more
I got the
professional, and I'll
tea.
be right back.
Should I wear the one with the tie?
Go down there. You make sure you check that right.
Let me see. Clothing. Outfits. Let's go with a white shirt day. Oh no. Accessories. Glasses.
You wear this.
I think it's 12. 11. Apparently. Perfect.
You know what to pull up? You know what you're doing?
I've got everything pulled up. I got everything. I got check.
You can double check after, but I'm.
I got the question.
I'm 99%
For the
sure.
grading.
Where'd everybody went? It's been a hot minute. Let me just double check. I just need this interview form. That's all I need, right? Perfect.
Also, if you're sensitive,
Oh yeah, no, I got it.
Okay. Okay.
Listen, I
Just
got
saying.
plans, okay?
You got plans?
Yeah, I got plans for it. Don't worry, I'm well aware.
Wait, what do you got plans for?
I just, just very, very just secretive. I can be secret. I can be secretive and quiet.
Okay. Well,
I
how do you
think
feel about making Cassandra do the work here? I'm lazy.
making what?
Cassandra do the work?
Oh yeah, no, I'm down.
Hell yeah.
But that's my favorite part. I like to ask the questions.
Okay, I mean,
That's
if you
all right.
want to,
She
go
no,
ahead.
I'm gonna make her do it. I still gotta fill out the form, but
I mean, you can take some questions for yourself if you really like it. That's fine.
let me look. This document. Where'd she went? I wanted to talk to her right before.
Cassandra?
Yeah.
Or who? I told her to go nab the interview.
Hey, Mr. Payne, this is Lieutenant Sammy Bark with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, and
hold on.
Lieutenant
We almost done. I can almost go patrol, but I only got like 2 hours. Then I gotta go play Dungeons and Dragons. Oh. Do we wait around or do we leave? Oh yeah, are they around? Let's look. I would say maybe talk to Oakland and then Levine. Oh, I meant Evans. That one. Drinking this homemade sweet tea. I'm drinking out of a little tiny ass teacup. That's crazy. So delicious though. Ooh, look at this. My skateboard. I got it for 30 bucks. I can't believe he gave it to me. I hope he didn't steal it from the hostages. I feel like they would have said something. It's my skateboard backpack. Look, it glows. Lights up in the dark. Also got us a car container for bombas. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 interviews. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to go. From this interview period. And then a lot more. What's this? Oh, that must be the interceptor. Let me call Rivers while I'm here.
Alright.
What is?
Hello. What's up?
Wait, who is this?
Rivers?
Oh, I was just getting ready to call you.
Yeah, Mitchell just told me.
Oh, perfect. It shouldn't take long.
Yeah, no problem. Were you a part of the interviews as well?
I was. It was a lot of fun. I love interviews. It's my favorite part. Favorite part of the
This is
job.
the first time I've done them, so I was
Oh,
a
what'd
little
you
nervous,
think?
and I feel like I fucked up the first one a lot, but like the second one, I got more of the hang of it.
Oh, don't worry. The first one I did, I completely filled out the thing and then didn't submit it.
Oh, I just feel like I wasn't like quoting him as well as I should have been. Being a little too harsh on like the grade, maybe, depending on like the questions, but you know, a lot of
Well, that's why we get more than one person to do the interviews. That way, there's a average.
Yeah, I think it was fun though. It was a lot of fun being able to do this. I'll be excited for the next round of interviews.
You mean the next round of interviews? We're gonna be excited about the next round.
Well, not in specific, but like I feel like that's pretty much all of them, right? For this group.
No, there's 7 more. There's a lot of interviews.
There's 6 more, right? In this one, but like if they're not here, I'm like, well, I guess they have 48 hours to do it, so.
I think there's 7. Unless I'm missing one that didn't get did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's 7, you're right. I'm just bad at counting.
7 plus another 28 people, give or take.
Yeah. I'm not sure how interviews normally are, like, with how many, like, were here at the beginning. I kind of assume that they'd all be here on the first day, but they do have 48 hours, so I don't know how it works. It's my first time.
Well, some might not have been available today. It is the day of the Lord. You know?
That's valid. That's fair.
I might be around tomorrow morning to see if I can get a couple more did. Maybe later tonight. We'll see. Alright, let's call them up. Let's get them down her.
Okay.
You look fantastic in white, by the way.
I do, or Rivers would.
No, you do.
Damn right I do.
Who's calling him?
Oh, yeah, I can.
If you want.
Oh, yeah, you can. That's perfect. He's
his-
yours.
Yeah, I was gonna say his phone's busy, so I didn't know if one of you was.
I could try. Hang on. If not, I'll just radio for him. Things, but 566 to 560. U25 with me at BPD.
Oh, my radio's turned off. I was like, why didn't I hear none of it?
Briefing.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, that's a...
What the fuck?
That's
How-
a punch
what?
and a cuff. He's washed.
What
He's
just
washed.
happened?
I just got stunned.
I don't know what just happened. I'm so
Oh
sorry.
my gosh,
Rivers.
you guys should have been around earlier today. I pulled over James Coldwater.
Sorry, outside.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Oh shit. That was quick. Oh, here, let's
I
just go
tried
ahead.
calling you, but your phone was fucked. We can go in here.
Right, I hung up on the Chief Justice in the middle of an interview.
Oh.
Hello there.
Sorry?
Mr. Evans.
Oh, hello.
If that's easy, in fact, your real name.
Yes.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
just
think
kidding.
it's made up. I don't think it's made up.
Listen, I just wanted to, I just was looking for a little bit more information about an incident, which occurred
Earlier
earlier
today.
today. Yeah.
Yeah, which one do you want?
Oh, what do you mean, which one?
Oh, no, I had a few things that made me mold today, but...
Oh.
First one was we responded to a ticket machine. Me and Layla were doubled up. We didn't know what we were going to because nobody had said anything on TAC. We didn't arrive on scene. I immediately realized that both the other police cruisers present on scene are parked the wrong way. That for one. There's 3 suspects in a car meant for interceptors. They, chat their shit. The suspects leave. I'm parked the correct way. I'm trying to leave. I then have one of the officers back into my way because, it wasn't the correct way to just leave swiftly. We then take off. Scott's primary, I'm secondary with Layla. We then hear that Scarlet has to go 10-7. I'm like, okay. She has to go to pillbox. She tries to have Ophelia take over her spot. But Ophelia was going 10:42. So I was like, oh, okay, whatever. Keep driving. Drive for about 10-15 minutes. Scott Bravos. This happened 2 minutes after Scarlet came back. She had then relayed the information that she had to go 10-7 for surprise food. Which I don't think I've ever been surprised by food, but that's another story. She then goes to help Scott. We chase these suspects for another 10-ish minutes, me and Layla. We kept asking for PBS. We got denied at first. That being said, Layla asked for PBS. That got denied, and so 5-10 minutes. I then essentially just had enough, and I went on radio and I said PBS ? And then we got PBS. But no, I just feel like that whole scenario was messy. That was unnecessarily messy. The other incident that has more to do with spacing during pursuits, where I got, and pardon my French, but fucking sent off a bridge by secondary because, we don't know how to turn.
Was it me? Sounds like
and
it
I
could
will
be.
admit my response on radio to the incident was less than professional. There be it, what the fuck? While I was eating a wall. But,
All right. Well, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Lucas. We're talking about the ticket machine primarily. The other thing, if someone wants to talk to you about that, we'll keep that separate. That is
no, that's fine.
that is unfortunately an issue. The spacing thing. That's a
No,
whole
I'm aware, I'm
conversation.
aware.
But like it's just a whole conversation with a whole bunch of people. But okay, so for the ticket machine, for context, you said that the other cars on scene were faced the wrong direction. When did you arrive there? Were you first on scene, third on scene?
We were last on scene.
Okay. Do you know who was first on scene?
Nope. We didn't get that information until later out in the chase when we asked Scott who primary is, and he said Scarlet.
Okay, so Scott said Scarlet is primary.
Scott told us that Scarlet was primary. And then he said, well, for the duration of this, I am primary in the chase, or something along those lines. But I knew he was in front of me. That's unnecessary information. But yeah, no, we asked who primary was because we didn't know. We never received that information. So we didn't know. We asked. Scott said it was Scarlet. I then went off a little bit and went, well, it's a great thing she's in the fucking hospital. Like, yeah.
Which vehicles were improperly positioned on the scene?
That would be Scarlet's and Scott's. You know, the ticket machine was down by the bus thingy, vis-a-vis pillbox.
Across the street from hospital, yeah.
Yeah. So the Argento had its ass pointed towards the ticket machine, and then hence the hood pointed towards, the exit to Integrity Street. So kind of obvious where they were gonna head. Like they were gonna back through the ticket machine. They were gonna drive out Integrity Way. Whereas both Scarlet and Scott had their cruisers parked towards the front end of the Argento. So I was the only cruiser that turned around and, we're facing the same way as the suspects. So when they took off, Scott then backed up and got in my way slightly. So I had to stop and let him pass. But that's a nitpicky thing, but it's still a thing.
I don't necessarily know that that's a nitpicky thing. That's what we're trained to do.
It's just, to me though, it's a little bit like common sense. If you face your car the same way they are going, you are prepared to do the same thing they are doing,
Who asked for PBS initially?
Initially, I do believe Scott asked for when it could happen. I then believe Layla asked for it. And then I gave up coming down a Milton Parkway and just went PBS ? When we were on our own.
Okay, and what was the response to Scott's PBS request?
To Scott's PBS request, I think that was more or less a question of when PBS would be authorized. So I don't think he actually asked for it all too heavily, to be honest. I don't remember. But I don't think he asked for it to be authorized. I think he asked for when. Layla did ask, and then we got the message. Give it 2 to 5 more minutes, and then a minute and a half after I went PBS ?
Trying to see how to answer.
Maybe I may be a little wrong on the timings because I'm gonna be completely honest and say that I was very ready to go 42 because I was pissed.
All right. My next question, I guess, what information did the primary officer in this situation have when you all requested PBS?
Not too much. Probably. Not a lot of information were given other than the fact that we had continuously been talking on TAC about them being ready quite early. I think I blocked off 7 or 8 rat strats and just told the driver, no, you did this last time, not today. So they kept trying to be quite ready, but I don't think she had a lot of information, I don't think.
Did anybody attempt to, I guess, relay any of that to her when you were requesting PBS?
No, we did say that they were in an interceptor vehicle and we were struggling to keep up. And we did say that they have been ready, but we didn't say like that they've been overly ready and shit.
Okay.
Because let's be honest, every single driver is somewhat ready.
About how long would you say she went 10-7 for?
I'd say we chased the suspects for about 15 minutes before she came back. That was around the time when Scott bravoed, because we went all around the city a couple times, and we went up north to Route 68, like Tongva Drive Route 68. And she started speaking on radio around the time we passed the tennis court coming into Bay City.
Okay.
And that was about 60 seconds before Scott bravoed. I don't know what happened to him, honestly.
And then at the time of this incident, was there any other officers available to assist, to have taken
No.
her spot?
We were the only 4 officers on duty at the time.
All right, anybody else have any other questions?
No, not at this time.
All right, well, appreciate you and your time, sir.
No worries. If you have any questions, feel free to call.
Will do, will
Appreciate it,
do. Thank you
Lucas.
so much.
Appreciate your time.
So who was it that put in the complaint then? Was it him?
No,
No.
it was Diaz.
Dia?
Yeah, she approached me.
God. Yeah, I
about
didn't
it.
realize that had happened.
Yeah, no, I can understand his frustration.
But basically, somebody went 10-7 to eat, or like, why did she go 10-7 at the hospital? I don't know if I missed that part.
I guess to feed her brain is what was reiterated to me. Her MDT report says that she had to be deep in thought. So, I'm
I
not
don't
really sure.
like that phrasing.
Yeah, me neither. I also don't think I'd write that in my report. I was deep in thought.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty clear cut to me. Scarlett was primary. So Oakland took the chase primary. Somebody got wires crossed. Thought Oakland was taking primary. And then a lot of the issues you and I already discussed, Kelly. So. Yeah, thank you, Rivers. I am sorry to pull you into that suddenly, but he was one of your officers, and we wanted to have one of y'all present just to make sure that, you know, we're not abusing your deputies.
No, of course. I think you guys did great.
Well,
Thank you.
speak for yourself. I'll abuse his deputies right in front of him. I'm
I've
just
watched.
kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't abuse anybody.
Of course not. But yeah, no, happy to be here. If you ever need me, just feel free to call me up.
Yep.
Is there anything else you need from me?
As of right now, I think you're good unless Kelly has something. I appreciate the time and the effort. Doing great.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Awesome.
Ready for more interviews.
Yeah, so thank you, and hopefully I'll see you guys around for the interviews.
Yep. See
Oh,
you around
yeah,
there.
I'll be around tomorrow morning and maybe
Yeah,
late
probably
tonight. Who knows? I'm
Oh,
so
yeah.
available
Alright.
for the next 24 days.
Oh, does it go over for 24 days?
No, but
Oh.
I'm just really available for those days.
Oh. Fair enough. Okay. Be safe to both of you. I'm probably gonna go 42 for a little bit.
August hits
and
hard.
Eat or something. Wait, what?
I said August hits hard.
Oh. Yeah, we hate August. April's the best month. Be safe. Both of you. I
Thank you.
walk
Be
out
safe
the
out
room
there.
now.
All right. So you think we need to speak with Oakland or?
I mean, it seems pretty clear cut, to me at least. Scott was secondary on scene, primary on the chase. Scarlett went Sorry, I'm listening reading.
I mean,
Scarlet
I'm-
went 10-7.
I'm also kind of concerned that she said she had to go to the hospital. That sounds serious.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out why she decided to go 10-7 at the hospital and not a station.
Yeah, I don't know. At least it's better than the side of the road.
True, but not much better. Okay, so she went 10-7, Oakland Mary on the chase. Asked for PBS. It was denied. No real reason articulated. Then, when it was authorized, everyone was gone.
She also did not designate somebody to be primary, but her report says that she did.
Yep. Yep. Alright, so obviously we want to hear people out before we talk to them. If we talk to Scarlet, assuming she doesn't provide anything to counteract this story, what are you thinking in terms of, like, action? Just, I go in with the worst case pre-planned so that I can, depending on what they say, I know, like, okay, yeah, no, I don't need this, or here's the highest I'm going to go.
Well, let me look at there's like a matrix in there.
Yes. It mainly qualifies as how you want to categorize it.
Explain.
So in the matrix, there's categories like, unprofessionalism, negligence, not responding to 7778s. Obviously, that's not the case here. But just which category would you want to file it under?
I don't think it would be negligence. I mean, although it might be. Let me look. I need to get my eyeballs fixed.
Because we have two different types of negligence. We have, on-duty conduct and procedural negligence, which is a procedural issue.
I would say negligence or unprofessionalism. Probably. That's a tough one. I don't know, what's your feeling?
That's an interesting one. As much as I don't want to give a written warning, I think negligence fits because she intentionally left a scene she was primary on to give food.
Yeah,
for
I'm
her
leaning that way
brain.
too.
Then when she came back, she, didn't adequately speak to the officers to articulate why they were acting for something. The report is, to be frank, it's kind of shit. And just in general, I just, this whole scene should have been handled better, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm gonna concur. Like, I can be understanding of emergencies. You know, life happens, life comes, first.
Yeah.
But
like, if
you
you
was
know you're gonna
involved
be-
in an active situation that could have gone very, very poorly. There was 3 suspects.
Yeah, but like, it's also one of those scenarios where it sounds like her and Oakland were basically there the whole time. If she knows she can't be there, assign Oakland to do stuff. Delegate. That's an important thing we tell people. Delegate. Like, if you don't have information, give him to get you a statement about what you missed. Give someone who was there to give you a fucking statement. Vet the statement. Make sure it's adequately detailed. Has all the important information in there. It's just that's. I hate being an asshole, but there's several parts she dropped the ball on here, and I feel like this is kind of where we have to go with it, assuming what she says doesn't reveal some important information that lets her off the hook. Granted, we're going to hear her out. We want to hear what she has to say, but assuming she doesn't change the narrative, this is where I'm leaning.
She have any previous
Yes.
EAs? Oh.
She has 5 on record, 2 RODs, 3 written warnings.
Oof.
1 written warning was for unprofessionalism. It was handled by Seth and Claire. Basically, as a cadet, she made untoward comments towards another cadet.
Yeah, I'm
Then
looking now. Curse call, negligence. Can't read the details of it though.
For which one?
The one from Karaskal for negligence.
You can. You just have to you gotta drag that box down to make it bigger, and then you can see it.
I'm always scared I'm gonna fuck shit up in here.
Well, I can see it. I can read it too if you'd like.
Oh, yes, please.
So 931 Jake Thompson submitted a complaint against Scarlett due to her not posting pictures of evidence that she collected and not putting evidence in flat packs and just throwing 200-ish bags of evidence into the locker. We talked to her and got her side of the story, to which she said that everything was listed, did happen. However, she was under the assumption that Colin Quinn was taking pictures, so she didn't. Her claim was the reason she didn't put it into flat packs was because it was all in one area. So basically, she didn't take photos because she thought Colin was. She didn't put it into flat pack because the evidence was all from one spot.
Interesting.
And, they told her she should have taken picture and used flat packs, but she got a written warning for negligence.
Right, here's a question. How many written warnings do you get?
I think it goes by category. So, like, if you get repeats in certain categories, like repeats of negligence, I think this would be her second offense.
Yeah.
If this does turn out to be a second offense on negligence, it's a strike.
Yeah.
Strike needs two sergeant plus to sign off on it, or two sergeants to sign off on it. I don't know how many. I don't know how many. If like an lieutenant can just green light it on your own. So if you do want to go negligence and we decide to hit her for it, then that's kind of where we got to go.
Yeah, I think we could. If, because I would count as also a sergeant, but I think a lieutenant can issue a strike themselves.
Yeah. Okay. Let me double check she's still around and we can call her. She is still on duty. Let me see where she. It looks like she's on a call.
Huh.
All right, I'm gonna go see if we have any interviewees in the lobby while we're waiting. I'll
Coming too. Just gonna look out the window. It's all empty.
Yeah.
Except for Betty Sue over there. I just love interviews. It's my favorite part. I like to make people a little bit nervous with my presence. So I wore the white shirt so I looked important. That way they'd be more nervous.
Yeah, this is my IA fit. Like, if I'm gonna interview people, this is the outfit I'm gonna have. It's gonna be like. Tell me a story. What did you do? I don't know why I went mildly Austrian there. Okay, well, we'll wait on Scarlet. We'll talk to her, figure it out. It is innocent until proven guilty, so we will hear what she
yeah.
has to say. But like I said, I just like to have a worst case scenario in mind. That way, I don't have to send them out into the hall for 30 minutes while I sit here and bounce decisions back and forth.
That's fair. Where's it at? What is this? Oh, I don't need that anymore.
You okay, Kelly?
Yeah, I'm just writing some stuff on my phone here.
Okay.
I would say listen to what she says, definitely, but yeah, I'm very confident in everything happens as it has been stated. It will be negligence and dereliction of duties.
Yeah, I think negligence is a good umbrella for all of that. Yeah, she is still on a pursuit. Oh, I just realized we have a new 247. It's Alina. She changed her call sign. Interesting. Your sergeant call sign was 206, right?
Yes, it was.
Hell yeah, 206 has some good fucking pedigree to it. It was Gabby's, it was Karina's, it was yours.
My
That was
gosh.
mine.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep 206. It's a good luck charm.
It is. It's pretty good. I don't think I've messed it up in a hot minute though. I haven't called myself 206. It won't be. I don't think. I might have.
Also, I want to say, Kelly, I've noticed a few times people have ridden with you and they've not been shot. I think, maybe people are starting to, not actively hunt you as much.
Yeah, we'll go with that. I think what's helping me out though is there's some other officers that are, how do I say, they police similar along the lines of me. They ain't got time for bullshit, you know. And I try to be reasonable. I try to be understanding. I do. But you can only try and bullshit me so much. And if you're gonna come up with a sob story or whatever, you better follow it up with some extra thought. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna poke holes all in it.
No, makes sense to me.
So I think having some other officers out there with a similar mindset is sharing the wealth, if that makes sense.
Indeed. They're less focused on Kelly. She's being such a hard ass. Now it's
Well,
just like all of these
everybody
people are being hard asses.
except for Mr. Coldwater. Mr. Coldwater just hates me with a passion that is unmatched by anybody else I have ever seen in the state of San Andreas.
I don't know why JC has been very chill with me. I'm just as much of a dick to him, or not. I'm not a dick to him. I'm just as hard on him and serious with him as everyone else. And he's just like, oh, hey, Cassandra. Like, JC, why are we on a first name basis?
Listen, the other day, it was the 3rd or 4th of July, I pulled him over in traffic stop. I forget who I was doubling up with. But he asserted during the traffic stop that if I did not go back to my car, he was going to shoot me in 5 seconds. And he refused to communicate with the other officer on scene until I went back to the car. I explained to him he had just made a threat to harm an officer, and in no way am I going to leave an officer by themselves with him. And then he was fully prepared to sit in prison pending arraignment during the court closure because he did not want to assert his plea to me. Which I thought was entertaining. It didn't really matter to me, if I'm being honest. It really doesn't. So today, listen, I think he wanted my attention, if I'm being honest. I was stopped going southbound on, it didn't matter what street it were, but he was zooming down the street. He slammed on the brakes. He ended up in the middle of the intersection, but reversed it, so I let it go. Right? You know, officer presence, first level of force. I let it go. So then he goes around the block and comes zooming past me at 85 miles an hour in a 45 through a red light. It's like he wanted me to pull him over. So I obliged and immediately called for an additional unit because because I knew it was going to happen. And so I go up there and I ask him for his ID, and of course he says, I'm not talking to you. I was like, well, you don't have to talk to me to present your identification. He said, no. I said, sir, failure to identify is an arrestable offense. It's very simple. You can present your ID, I can be on my way. And then he identified himself via his middle finger, which I thought was cute. And then I told him to step out of the car, which he also refused to do. And as always in Kelly Price fashion, I advised him that failing to obey a lawful order, which I was giving him at that point in time, identifying myself clear as a law enforcement officer, was also an arrestable offense. He said he didn't care. So then Miss Diaz came up there, and he got out of the car for her. Then he broke free of his cuffs, and then refused to walk. It was pretty great. He just turns everything into so much worse. I don't know why. He hates me to the point that he is willing to sit in prison for his hate.
Yeah, it's...
And I only ever arrested him the other day. He's the first time I ever arrested him. I really don't know the man. I had never previously interacted with him, not to my knowledge, for him to hate me this much. He's got some lovely nicknames for me. Then when we got to the police station, he came with me in the car. He started walking towards the exit of the motor pool, and I was like, sir, that's the wrong direction. He said he didn't care. So I went and tackled him, and then I escorted him. He said, let me go, I can walk. I said, I'm sure you can walk. You just don't know how to walk the correct direction. He asked if I was calling him stupid. I said, that's not what I said. I said, you seem lost. I'm just helping you find your way. That's a great guy. I love him. In a professional manner. Of course. You remember your interview?
Which one? I had two. I failed my first one.
You did?
Yeah, those are the old set of questions, and I hadn't done law enforcement before, so when they got to reasonable suspicion and PC, I apparently screwed that question up a little bit, and then it bumped my score down enough that I didn't make it in. Then the next round I applied for, that was with the current set of questions, and I did fine.
Oh, I think I had the first set of questions. I guess I would have had to. Because I remember that one. Some of the scenario questions the same.
Yeah, some of the scenario questions are either the same or just very similar. But the officer knowledge ones, like, oh yeah, describe departments and how you help out with them. I'm like, that's okay. This is pretty easy. Easy. How are you doing?
Are you guys just staring, waiting for people to come in for interviews?
Maybe.
Yes, but we're also
how do you feel about that?
We're also waiting. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, you go.
I'm just laughing because I just sit there, see you guys staring down at them.
Oh, I was also taking the time to share with Miss Mitchell my lovely arrest experience with Mr. James Coldwater.
Oh yeah, with Mr. Coldwater, huh? I don't think he likes you.
Really? What gives you that impression?
Every time you're on scene, he starts cussing you out.
That's crazy. This is what happened.
What did you do to him?
I did nothing to him. But listen, let me tell you what happened the last time I arrested him, though. Not this time, but the time before. I was in his cells, and he was being his typical Mr. Coldwater, right? And he's like, I'll talk to anybody but Kelly. Kelly Price is a bitch. This, that, the other. And another officer came in.
Don't understand you.
Came in to de-escalate him. And you know what they said in his response? Well, Mr. Coldwater, like normal, calling me a bitch and all these other words. And the officer that's stepping in to de-escalate him said, "I completely understand that." I said, "Hold up." I said, "Hold up. Wait a minute. What do you mean by that? You understand that?" I was so upset. He thought it was so funny. He finally pled to me. It was
You ready,
hilarious.
Alejandro?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, Ellie
Bye, guys.
Jandro.
Sorry?
Alejandro.
Alejandro.
I know. I just remember that time I called you up in court.
Yeah.
Mr. Alejandro Garcia. And then the Chief Justice was like, Alejandro.
I swear, every
It
time.
was great. It was great.
We're not just waiting on interviewees, Saint. We're
Wait,
also
how
waiting
have
on...
the interviews gone, I guess?
Me, Sammy, and Kelly knocked out 2. I know Mo, Mahoney, and Anton knocked out 2. And then Seth, Rivers, and Athena, I also think they got 2. So we got half of the first
But
round
did
done.
they have a... Oh, Seth, Rivers, and Athena? Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, they need a Sergeant Plus. Then I didn't register, sorry.
No, you're good. We're also waiting around here for Scarlett. We need to talk to her about something, and she's currently on call.
Yes, all did.
Yeah, so we're waiting for either an interviewee or for Scarlett to get off her call so we can talk. So
You guys got this.
it's fine. I'm not worried about it per se. Just she's in a pursuit, so I just gotta wait on her to finish.
Mm-hmm. Also, side note, Kelly, Mitchell can do your moto cert when you're ready again.
I already told her that.
I know. That's so wonderful.
I want to warn you. She have her dance out her nerves. Okay, it helps her.
It does.
She's gotta
It
dance.
does help. I do require dancing.
She'll sing for you too.
That means you gotta dance too, Mitchell.
Yep. Yep, that's exactly what she does.
Gateway
Damn it.
crimes,
Bye,
gateway
guys.
crimes, start out small, turn to big fines, like a spark that starts a fire, snowballs into something dire. Jaywalking, shoplifting, ATMs that you are hitting, minor acts of misbehavior lead to greater danger. Gateway drugs of a sip leads some to addiction's grip. Petty thefts, a swipe, steal mail, grow to scams, you'll land in jail.
Garcia.
There's an ending. I felt like stopping.
I mean, it's a beautiful song.
It is pretty good. I know you heard the other one, my Christmas one.
The I'm a nut.
No. Dashing through the streets in a car can't afford to pay. Killer Price is after me. I gotta get away. My hands are on the wheel, my foot is on the gas. I dip into an alley and hope that she'll drive past. Sirens, sirens, sirens after me. Running from the police, trying to be free. Sirens, sirens, sirens after me. Fleeing from the police, they ain't catching me. Take a left and then a right, the police ain't in sight. A local cuts me off, now that shit just ain't right. My car is breaking down, I'm almost out of gas. Some more police attached, how long will this shit last? Sirens, sirens, sirens after me. Running from the police, trying to be free. Sirens, sirens, sirens after me. Ran over a local and now they're shooting me. I messed it up. I don't have it memorized.
Listen, you're doing great. This is wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
Do you remember Brady Elroy's old call sign? Was it 246 or 247?
I think 246.
Is 246 just curse?
It's possible. It is possible.
Holy shit. Sorry, I'm looking at this warrant. No, somebody's charges are real high.
Ooh, who got high charges?
If you look up Matt Box, Boxx, the active warrant Brick and Crew Mirage 7525. Under his charges, he's getting hit with 10 counts of possession of fine art stolen from a licensed art gallery or museum, on top of the robbery of fine arts from a licensed art gallery or museum.
Interesting.
I personally have questions about why they're doing the possession on top of the robbery. We usually, to my knowledge, don't stack those, but it's not my scene. We got at least 3 members of command on that call, so I'm assuming they signed off on it. All right, station.
Oh, perfect.
2062246. Can you 25 with me in the supervisor's office at BPD? All right, Kelly, she's on her way. Let's go.
Oh, I should hide. Maybe I should change out of the white. It's too late. It's too late now.
She's already on the way. It's too late.
Dang it. Get my notepad.
All right. She'll, we'll hear her out, see what she has to say.
I didn't know that was her.
Hi, Scarlett.
Hello, ma'am.
How you doing today?
I'm sore. I'll be real, with all the bravos I've had because of rain and locals being locals.
Oof. Yeah, it's rough out there. Seatbelts save lives.
Yeah, unfortunately, bikes don't have seatbelt.
Oh, you've been on moto. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know if we met formally or not. I'm Kelly Price, Los Santos Police Department.
We have rode together once.
Oh my god. Yeah, we did. I recall
It's
that
just my
now.
hair color is just different.
Stop looking different. That's not acceptable.
Sorry.
I'm just kidding. You be yourself. Listen, I just wanted to, with Miss Mitchell here, just kind of talk to you about something that happened earlier today.
If I'm guessing this is regarding the situation that I went 10-7 instead of going 10-42.
Mm-hmm.
The ticket machine,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, no, I did. I believe Athena talked to me about this.
Oh, okay.
I'll be real with you. It all kind of happened all suddenly. Again, I should have gone emergency 42, but I thought I didn't know I, do that in a sense. I was gonna try not be too long, but I guess I was a bit longer than I thought, and I regret it. Yeah, that's all I can really say. And then my secondary unit, I believe, took over. So, yeah.
You believe your secondary unit took over, or you
Yeah, he told
directed?
me he took over.
Okay.
He told me he took over. Which I believe I told him that I wanted him to take over anyway, considering he was the senior deputy, and all of us were just officers or just deputy.
At what point did you tell him to take over?
Oh, I didn't inform him to take over, but I think what happened was in my head. I said, I hope he takes over. So that was again my bad. I should have told him. It was extremely bad timing on my part. I should have been more eye-opening to the situation. I should have informed him to take over, but without him having to say that he was going to take over himself.
Okay. Let me see. Just a couple more questions. When you came back, 10-8, they were still in the pursuit, yes?
Yes, they were still in the pursuit.
Do you know about how long you were 10-7?
I originally said 10 minutes, but I feel like I was more than 10 minutes. I want to say maybe 10, 15. I didn't realize I was going to be as long as I was. I didn't really count how long I was going to be out the way for either. Again, I should have went 42. That was a mistake on my behalf.
Okay. Just a couple more questions. When you did come back, and join the pursuit, in regards to PBS,
Yeah.
that was requested.
It was, and the thing was, there was a doubled up unit and then there was two single units. When I got back, I witnessed the vehicle go down basically avenue and then take a right. And as soon as I started following, but it was a doubled up unit at the time, 575 Bravo. And considering the doubled up unit was still on them, I decided that to let them, or I kind of told them to stay on the original vehicle, that I would go see to 575. And then he asked, was PBS authorized? And I said yes. Because they were informing me that they were trying to do squeezes and like little ratty things, and if you can, go for PBS on them.
Was that the first time that anybody asked for PBS?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. That's the only one that I remember someone mentioning PBS. I don't know if it was mentioned during the chase when I was 10-7.
Okay. What was you gonna say, Miss Mitchell?
I was just going to ask regarding Scott being Deputy Oakland being told to take over his primary and or volunteer to take over his primary. Was that him that said that? Did he enunciate clearly, "I am taking over as primary" once you called 10-7?
I wouldn't know because I apologize in profusely that I had to go 10-7, which I should have again went 42. But since when the call was when the ticket machine was first being broken into, I arrived first and he arrived secondary. So I'm assuming that's why he also took over since he was second on scene.
Okay. So you're to clarify, and this is just me getting my information correct. I'm not trying to like grill you too hard. Do you know if he took over his primary, or do you assume he took over his primary?
Well, I don't know if it was. He did tell me he did. I just can't remember if that was after he bravoed. I think it was after he bravoed. He told me that he took prime because I asked him about it. But the way I was thinking of it, since he was the more senior on scene, again he did arrive secondary as well, so he arrived at the same time. I kind of thought that he would have just took over anyway to fill for me when I had to go the 10-7 when I should have again went emergency 42.
Okay. And yeah, I understand that you did need to go 10-7 and that you should have gone 42. I appreciate that you understand the difference between the two and that you know in this scenario how it typically should have gone.
Mhm.
I do appreciate that. I want to let you know now, like it's good. I'm happy that realization is there. I'm not trying to like shame you for not going 42, but instead going 10-7.
No,
Typically,
I'll be real. I was ashamed of myself. I should have known better.
it happens. My rule of thumb there is if you think it's gonna take longer than 5 minutes, or there's a risk of it taking longer than 5 minutes, just 42.
Okay.
I would I would say that's especially more important during those hours where there's not very many units available.
Of course.
I did also want to ask about the report, because in your report it says that Oakland was assigned as primary.
Yeah, because he told me. So this was after everything, and then he told me he was primary. So I added that in. Because what I shouldn't have said, but from what I understand is when I went 10-7, he took over as primary. So that's why I just referenced it in there. And because I wasn't in part of the chase, I got statements from the other officers on scene to say what happened while I wasn't there.
Okay.
I wanted to cover all bases if I could.
This makes me uncomfortable. Let me just check my notes.
Yeah, I'm checking the audit log on this report. It looks like both you and Scott updated the details of the report, but it's been mostly you doing the typing on the incident, Scarlett.
Mhm.
So did you write the actual report proper, or did Scott?
Okay, so I wrote the report itself. Like I wrote my perspective from it, and
Okay.
then I got Layla. Layla was with the double W with 560. So she was passenger. So I got her to write up her statement. I was kind of hoping Scott would have wrote up a bit of statement from his side, but again, I guess he didn't. So my aim tomorrow when I'm about, I will make sure to get him to write his part up from it.
Okay. Yeah, because this is within 48 hours. You do still have
Yeah.
time to write this up.
I will make sure it gets written up. Normally with like my paperwork, I try to get it written up as soon as it's done, unless there's someone else needed help and no one else can help with.
Yeah. So, in this scenario, because you are writing a report and coordinating all of the information and getting the statements, make sure that you do get Scott's statement, add that in
Yeah.
there, get those details.
I doubt that'll be the first thing I see. The first thing I do when I see him.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you have any evidence to put in the report? I mean, it's okay if you don't. I was just asking.
No, I believe I do have the one. But oh, I forgot to put it in. Oh God. I will get that put in. It's only one picture, but I will definitely get that put in.
Yeah. I mean, you have 48 hours. Just make sure you get the reports and all of that
Yeah.
information in by then.
Yeah,
We
no, I
don't
tried.
want auditing to go after you.
I try to get it done as best as possible to the best of my ability in the time that I have. Because the best way I look at it is if I can get it done after the pursuit or whatever happened, will be a better way for me.
Usually go 10-6 to do my reports, but still listen to the radio in case there's a request.
Yeah.
I gotta write my
100%.
reports right away.
Yeah. It's more
The
if
ones
I
I
forget
don't remember.
Yes, that's why I'm like, I need to get this done before I forget.
Yeah, even if I can't write it, I give myself a bulleted list of the important key points to hopefully jog my memory. So, but no,
Yeah.
I've been there. I try and write mine as soon as I can because it's annoying otherwise.
Yes.
Okay.
Cause I don't want to like waste other people's time like waiting for. So I try to get everything done and dusted there so we can get everything sorted.
Okay. Well, I don't have any other follow-up questions. Do you, Kelly?
I don't have any other follow-up questions.
Okay. Well, make sure you get those details in the report in Scarlet, and we will get back to you. Do you think we need to talk to her more today, or do you want to follow back around in a day or two after we have chance to like compare notes and stuff?
Yeah, we can give her a. You gonna be around for a little bit today, ma'am?
I've about like 35 minutes left within me before I have to go to sleep.
Oh,
I
yeah.
should be
Okay,
around
that's
tomorrow.
fine. If you don't hear from us today, then I will reach out to you.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Scarlet.
Thank you.
Okay, so the report, it's inside of 48 hours. Before
Ooh.
we immediately try and be like, this is terrible. You know? Kelly?
Yep.
Okay. We might still need to talk to Scott. That's the reason I suggested potentially following back in a few days, because Lucas says that Scott wasn't told to be primary. Layla said that, but I'm kind of curious what Scott's gonna say. Like, did he know he was primary? Because Scarlett is saying she assumed he took over and that he was. She initially said he was. Then she said like, oh, he's more senior. I assumed he would take over. So I feel like we need to talk to Scott to figure out like, did he know he was primary?
Athena Pierce spoke
Oh,
with
that's right, she
Diaz
talked about it.
first, and she also talked to Oakland. I asked her just in a text message, what did Oakland share? And she said that he didn't know he was primary.
Okay. So, all right. In the grand scheme of things, do we still feel this is negligence, or do we feel this is a case of like bad communication? Because, she did experience remorse that she should have gone 42 instead of 10-7. That's fine. I mean, that was somewhat negligent, but a lot of this other stuff, like not assigning someone primary or not discerning who was primary, that's just bad communications in retrospect. Oh, how are you feeling about it based on what she's now told us?
It's a tough one, because I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, you attached to a call and then disappeared for nearly the entirety of the call.
Mm-hmm.
Which I feel like is more than just communication. Yes, things should have been communicated a lot more clearly. Hey, I have to go and do something, whatever I need to do, because we all been in that situation,
Yeah. Yeah, this is like intersecting multiple topics here. That's why I'm like, okay, she should have communicated like who is primary better. That's fine, but going 10-7 at the beginning of a call you're primary on is kind of negligent. So it's just like we're intertwining different reasons, and it's messy.
Yeah, I don't like messy. Oh no.
All right. Well, based on everything, are we still feeling like this deserves a strike for negligence? Because it is a second offense within a 30-day or 90-day period.
That's tough. I wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm too harsh. I would lean towards that if I'm being honest.
The way I see that you came to me with this, you fielded the original complaint. You are the primary here. I'm just here to be a sounding board and to see if I agree with how things are going down. As much as it hurts me because she does feel remorse, this was negligence. She shouldn't have gone 10-7 if she was just going to, sit somewhere and be deep in thought about something at the beginning of a call. That should have been in a 42. And, if it was an emergency 42, if that had been communicated, we would have understood. This wouldn't be a topic. This wouldn't be an issue.
And
But
then it
because
would
she
have
went-
been more clear to the other officers that somebody needs to take over primary.
Exactly. Which is where the bad communication comes in, but I'm not going to hit her for 2 reasons. This all falls under the umbrella of negligence. So that is my
I'm
impression
not.
on the situation.
I mean, that's where I'm leaning towards.
Okay. Want me to go get her or call her back?
Is he gonna destroy her? Or is she gonna be okay?
She's probably gonna take it very hard.
I mean, she
Especially
can
because
appeal it.
She can appeal it. Like I said, she's probably gonna take it hard. This is like a second offense within 30 days, so just per the matrix, we kind of have to. Like, I normally, especially because she shows remorse, I would be more willing to entertain a written warning because of it, but just it's a second negligence thing in 90 days. We have to. It's an escalation thing. We have to follow procedure. It's procedure. It will probably. She's probably not going to take it well. Or even if she doesn't like curse us out or do anything, because if she does, that's a whole other issue.
Oh god, no, that'd be a different issue.
That would be insubordination. She's going to take it to heart, and she's probably going to be down on herself for a good while. A lot of people who get strikes are. And for good reason. The strike will impede your career. So, seems clear cut to me. Do you agree as the primary officer fielding the complaint?
Let me review it one more time.
Okay.
Remember where I put it. I mean, she did the right thing when the Bravo went off, so that was good.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, the primary issue is legitimately just her going 10-7 instead of 42. And then the not fully double checking and discerning who primary was. Because it should have been her. And if she can't, she should have been the one to delegate that responsibility. Then ensure everything gets in. I don't like the report. I think it's in a shitty position, but she is within her 48 hours, so she has time to work on it. So I'm not going to hold that against her at this time.
No, I wasn't holding that against her. I just wanted clarification as to why she stated that Oakland was primary in her absence, but nobody else knew that.
Same. And I mean, looking at the audit log, her involvements are much higher than Oakland, so she did more work on it. Which, seems like someone assuming primary to me. Great. While you're reviewing that, Baker wants to talk to me. I'm gonna go see what he wants real quick. I'll be right back, okay? It looks like he's with Scarlet, so just text me if you want me to grab her and I'll bring her with me.
Oh, okay. You can bring her back.
Okay.
Uh,
For so long and nothing really happened.
Mm-hmm. Great. I had to talk to Baker about FTO stuff. That took a minute, but Scarlett and I are back, Kelly.
oh, welcome back.
I will talk like in a whisper just so I don't interrupt the interview.
Oh, are they doing an interview?
Believe they're about to start one. Someone just came in.
Dang it.
Yeah, Saint
That's not fair.
Vander and I think Athena are about to do one.
Sorry, I mean, I don't mean to take your time.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good.
Nah, you're fine. I'm gonna be 42ing after this, so.
Oh, yeah, me too. Today is the day of the Lord. And Dungeons and Dragons.
Ooh.
I just came in to do interviews today. Normally, I'm not around on Sundays.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me see.
Okay.
Oh, gosh. Okay. I had a little bit of a headache. It's been a busy day. Where are they at doing an interview in here?
They're still in the lobby last time I checked. I'm not sure if they're bringing them up to the chief's office or not.
Oh, Chief's office interview. That'd be exciting.
I think that's where I got brought in.
Yeah, my first interview was in the chief's office. My second one was in this office. Ironically, it was in the chief's office with the chief on that first one.
Oh, I think mine was at RPD. It was a long time ago. I'm old. All right. Is it Levine or Levine? I'm terrible.
It technically should be Levine, but I go by Levine. It's just easier and nicer way to say it.
I'll call you Levine.
Sure.
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Sure. Okay. Let me see. So earlier today, I'm just gonna summarize because that's what I do. Make sure I have everything correct. You and 3 additional officers responded to a ticket machine robbery. You were first to arrive on the scene and took role of primary arresting officer. However, prior to initiating the pursuit, you did have to go 10-7, and you would like to go to the hospital, but you didn't provide any further information to the remaining officers on scene and did not specify a replacement to help ensure proper continuity of command of the active situation. You return 10 to 15 minutes later and rejoin the pursuit. During this pursuit, when officers requested PBS on the fleeing vehicle, you elected to delay. And then after I believe it was Oakland, became injured, 1013 Bravo, you did eventually authorize the PBS. I know you spoke with Corporal Pierce, and understand that in a situation like that, and we also discussed with you, perhaps going 42 would have been a better, more appropriate option, given the time that you had to be away. I do also have some information from Mr. Oakland, who I guess he himself was unaware that he was primary of the situation, if that makes sense.
Okay, because he told me he took over primary after I went 10-7, so I don't understand that.
I think the major issue here is a lack of clear communication.
Yeah. Because from what I was told when I returned, that I believe he told me he took over primary since he arrived secondary there. When I did go 10-7 before I tried to see if I get a replacement unit for me, detach, but the only unit that was available was going 42 at the time.
I think that was Ophelia.
Yes. Because I did try to get myself replaced, so I didn't have to worry about them, not having another unit on with them. But yeah.
Okay. Did I get any of that incorrect though? My summarization.
No, the PBS I only remember hearing it once. I mean, I heard it like second time or time before that. But I was with Scott at the time, where a very well-known drug dealer was staying with him to make sure he was okay, and then he took off, which then left me with Scott. So unless they were mentioned PBS during that time when I was communicating with the other individual on scene, is that the only time I remember hearing that PBS was when they were, I think, near Davis or something like that, down by the Mace Bank Arena.
Okay. I guess in regards to this entire situation, there was a lack of proper scene control and designation of a replacement unit. Not necessarily in the incident, but somebody to step up to be primary of that active situation. What if they would have caught a suspect? In the time that you were unavailable, and things of that nature. I think as a result of this can be seen as negligence, negligence of your duties as a law enforcement officer. We do understand that emergencies happen, life happens, right? Everybody, has things that happen in life that they need to focus on in the moment, if that makes sense. And I will say that understanding and hearing what you have learned from this incident, number one, maybe going 42 in a situation like this instead of 10-7 might make it more clear that somebody needs to step up and take over primary. But also, you didn't articulate it, but I believe that now you've also taken something from this in regards to being clear about your communication.
Communication is something I've been working on a lot lately. Especially scenes, sometimes I guess it just slips on me, which is not something that should happen.
I'm glad that you did stay with Officer Oakland after he bravoed. I don't really know what happened and why he ended up probably driving like me. It's fine.
From what he told me, he got distracted by the drug dealer, which I'm assuming was the drug dealer that he was with, or the one that was beside him when I got there. Apparently, he was going up Bay City and then hit a rock when he was watching him, and then 50.
That's dedication to the job. Just kidding.
And then he complained, he's like, keep telling me that keep getting distracted with the drug dealer and all that. So, yeah.
Okay. We will have to issue a disciplinary action for the negligence. And I don't want you to be alarmed, okay? I did look at your history. I noted that you received a written warning
Yeah.
for negligence on the
That was regarding
24th
the
of
warrant.
June. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think it was
And I've been.
something different than the warrant. It was for, I
No,
think,
it
a scene
was.
documentation where you picked up evidence and put it into an evidence locker. Does that sound?
Yeah, but I also, I'll be honest with you. I did get a written warning for negligence of I was working with the Mirage, and I didn't realize that Mr. Mason Cassidy actually had a warrant on him, and I kind of just let him go. Um, I didn't realize that he had a warrant, and that, again, I said back then to Seth that was my bad on that part. Yeah, and I've been working on it ever since. I'm one of those people that if I make a mistake, I work on it to make sure it never happens again.
Well, that's good. That's what I like to hear. That's what we always want to hear. But oh, sorry, I was misclicking. I mean miswriting, miserasing. I got a notepad. What I want to say is I don't want you to be discouraged. But this will be another issue of negligence, which your second offense of negligence does necessitate a strike. Okay. And it's okay if you disagree with it. There's an appeals process
I mean,
that
there's
I
no
don't know a
point.
whole lot about.
There's no point denying it. I did the mistake, and I'll own up to it.
Okay, it's not a career ender or anything like that. Okay. Do you have any questions?
No, not at this time anyway.
Okay, is there anything you want to add or say?
No, just thank you guys for not not letting it sit for like a week and then telling me like a week later when I don't remember anything about it.
Oh, that's a fair. That's the worst too. When you sitting there wondering. I've been there.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
have
okay.
definitely been there.
Okay. Well, as Kelly said, because this is the second incident, it does need to be written up as a strike. Strikes are only active on your record for 90 days, so in a little under 3 months, it will fall off, and then you don't have to
Right.
worry about it anymore.
Yep.
So if you do get another strike within that 90-day period, you will unfortunately need to be placed on temporary suspension at that point. That's not to discourage you or anything, because we do want you to thrive. We do want you to succeed. It's just one of those, like, you do have one. If for whatever reason another one comes up, that will be on the table. And I'm just not trying to BS you about the situation.
No, I understand.
But no, you're putting a lot of effort in. We appreciate it. I really appreciate the fact that you realize what happened here. You realize how things could have been done differently.
Yeah.
And I mean, it sounds like you took what you did encounter and tried to learn from it as best as you can, which is ultimately what we want to do.
Yeah.
So don't even strikes suck. I know. Don't beat yourself up about this too much. Like, obviously take the lesson, run with it, but it's not the end of the world. I mean, we have people literally in chain of command that have strikes on record, some active, some not. It's fine. It's like Kelly said, it's not a career ender.
Yeah.
Do you have any? Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say it's gonna prevent me from. Again, it's one of those things, like, I don't really care about getting promoted or anything like that. If it happens, it happens. But I'm assuming this is gonna put that at a standstill if that's ever on the cards as well.
It will be looked at if you go for promotions. And I'm not going to say that it will or will not affect it. It's just it's another factor under consideration.
Yes.
Because your next rank you're in line for is senior officer. So this that's above my pay grade where those decisions are made. However,
Yeah.
they will look at
Take it
this.
into
It will be a
consideration.
factor. I'm not going to
Yeah.
say it's a make it or break it, but it's just another variable.
No, I understand.
I want to say I think the best way to ensure that you're still moving forward is to take what you've learned and demonstrate what you've learned.
And that is the reason why I learn from my mistakes. I take from what I learn from them and I use it in the field. I do my
Okay.
best to try and turn it all around.
Yeah, and we appreciate that. And like we said, or like I'm trying to reiterate, just don't beat yourself up over this too much. It sucks. It sucks to be standing right there having someone deliver this news. I know, but it's you already know what happened. That's a bigger
Yeah.
step than most people. You seem to be taking this very calmly, which is good. I'm glad that you're not getting angry and ranting at us.
No, I'm
So-
not. I wouldn't ever. It's more just, I guess, upsetting, to be honest.
Okay. Do you have any questions for us?
No, that's
Okay. If you don't have any questions, and if Lieutenant Price doesn't have anything else she needs to go over with you, you are good to break either 42, go back out there, whatever you decide you would like to do.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
No problem. Appreciate it. We're going to have
Be
to
safe
ride
out there.
together. I'm going to ride with her. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to get up early.
Yeah, she's beating herself up.
I know. I feel bad.
All right. Well, shit. We always feel bad in issuing disciplinary actions, but I mean, it had to be done.
I don't think DAs are always bad, though. Like, it's like issuing a citation versus a warning versus a arrest. You know? Different levels of reminders.
Yeah, and I mean, it is punitive, but this is more of just like you deviated off course here, fix it. This is like it's designed to be teaching more than just like absolutely punitive. Absolutely punitive is termination. So I understand. I hope she bounces back.
I think she will.
Okay. Do you want me to submit the DA information?
I'm doing it right now.
Okay, I will send an email to LSPD supervisors, let them know what happened.
I'm gonna be honest with you, it's probably far too detailed. But I don't know how else to be. Mm. Why does it keep doing that? We just double check everything. Then I gotta go 42.
Yeah, I'm about to 42 myself. I need to nap and just take a break for a while. All this writing and typing, I need to get off my feet.
I'm gonna be honest, I think it was the right call based on the previous DAs as well, 'cause it seems that she assumes a lot of things a lot of the time. That makes sense. In the previous negligence, she assumed that somebody else took pictures. I don't know if that makes sense.
No, I hear you completely. You're absolutely right.
Alright, I'm about to submit it.
All right, I sent my email to LSP Soups.
Oh, perfect. Oh, I guess I'll put submitted. Wanna read it? You don't have to, but you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it.
Oh, that's much better summarized than anything I read.
All right. Well, it's done. I feel bad, but it needed to be done. Okay. Thank you for looping me in. Thank you for the help. I know I kind of left you on primary on it. That's purely because you were the first one reached out to, and I'm trying not to overstep.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate the help. And listen, I don't. Maybe I need to be more independent. I don't know. I always think more heads are better than one. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe that's my weakness. That's the way I work. I like to sometimes just saying something out loud, even if it's just to have somebody hear it. You know?
Yeah. I hear you. I understand. I mean, I wanted to help out. I wasn't trying to take like your thunder, your scene, but I also wanted to like help contribute and be a good sergeant to my lieutenant.
My God, you were so helpful. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Sergeant. Oh shit.
Anytime.
I didn't even get on the radio. I didn't even bid on the radio today. That's a lie. I went on the radio earlier.
Yeah,
We went in the south side. Listen, I don't know if you come around early. Listen, I love them officers, but we was responding to drug calls in the south side because the Vigos don't know how to not sell drugs on their block. But then they was like, there's a motorcycle there. We should get it towed. And I was like, well, is it illegally parked? We got no reason to tow a not illegally parked vehicle. Leave it alone. We might want to keep an eye on that.
Yeah, the Vagos are up to shit, man.
Well, yeah. But also, the officers, I don't want to violate anybody's rights. You know, we would have searched that bike and found lots and lots of D-rugs. Could have seized it, but then they could have sued us for unlawful search and seizure because it won't illegally parked.
Yep. All right, Kelly. Well, appreciate the help. Glad to help you. I'm gonna 42, take a nap, and go do my thing. You have a good one.
There we go. You too. Let's see if there's somebody. Well, listen, that's just the way I work. Just talk about shit out loud, even if I'm just talking to myself. Let's see if there's anybody to raid now. I'm sorry it was so exciting watching silence for interviews. But it is what it is. I love interviews, though. That's my favorite. I can close that one. I got so many things open right now that I opened, and I didn't want to. Well, I did want to, but something that should always be open for every officer, and I don't know why it's not, is the penal code. I'm the only one really ever in there. Like, you can see at the top, but nobody's got it open but me. That upsets me. More people should have access. Oh, let's go on Mateo Kennedy. Mateo, Ixana Nova. I get ready for Dungeons and Dragons. Let's go raiding. There we go. There was nobody to raid before the interviews. Oh, you're doing a pursuit. That's exciting. Let's go raiding. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your patience. And company. I appreciate it. Have an above average night. Have a sunny day. We might be back later. Probably not. Definitely tomorrow.